Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
West Court.
West Chord?
West Court.
Wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord? West Chord? West Chord? West Chord? Can I get a West Chord? Can I get a West Chord?
Hey, Sully, thank you very much for the 5 gifted and for waking me up. Appreciate that, beast. Love you as always. Mwah! Oh my god, autism cannon? Yeah, the autism cannon has returned. The autism cannon has returned. Mr. Cloud, good morning. Mr. Good morning. Cody, good morning as well, my dear sir. Eddie, good morning. Just only watch the Sea Engineer videos? Are the contestants allowed to watch each other's videos / hunt each other? Don't think so. Wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for subscribing. Holy fucking shitballs. Oh my god. Okay, right. Jesus, man. Sully, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Love you. That sound is killing me, though. Dear Lord. I wasn't prepared for that straight off the bat. I'm not gonna lie, beast. Is it? Nah. Relax, beast. Relax. Allow it. Okay. Wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for subscribing. Right. What are these sounds? That's the sound of people giving me money. Pixelated, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, my man. Sully, thank you so much as well. Jesus. That scared the fuck out of me. Mr. Irrelevant Sniffer, good morning. Turn them back up. Bro, allow me to, like... Okay. Wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for subscribing. Sully? Oh my god. It's kicking in any second. Fellas, just turn down your fucking volume. Warning. The following sub sound is very loud. Please mute your headphones. Okay. Now. Okay. Well, fuck, I don't need a stream today. 100 gifted in the start of, like, what, 15 minutes? I don't even need to stream anymore. Goodbye, fellas. Been a pleasure. What's the point? I already earned today's money. Tipsolated, Sully. Oh, man. Thank you so fucking much. Sully, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Tipsolated, thank you so fucking much for the 50. You're a beast. Genuinely. Jesus Christ, bro. I've never had so many subs as I do right now. And it's all thanks to you guys, because I didn't do jack shit for it. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
Cody, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my man.
subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
Right, am I gonna have a chance in this fight, or... Fucking hell, beast.
Dude, thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
West Court.
West Court.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
West Court.
West
Ah.
Court.
Only down 300 damage.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
West Court.
Wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord? West Chord? West Chord?
I swear since... Oh my god. Since the stream started, I have heard nothing but my sub sound. On repeat, in my ear, blowing my eardrums out. Cody, thank you so much for the 5. Love you, sir. I don't really know what the fuck is going on this fight, but I've just boxed him the entire time. At least allow me to catch. Thank you. You die. Good fight. Okay, so I just have the shit beaten out of me for fuck knows how long, and then I just kill him right at the end. Okay. Sure, man, sure. I just had my teeth kicked in the entire time. But I just doubled my bank. Thank fuck I didn't go for an AJS there. Mr. Learn to PK, thank you very much for the $5, my man. Mwah! How much? That was 88 mil.
Dude, thanks for subscribing.
I only have like 110, I think.
West Court. West.
Mr. Colt, thank you very much for the tier 1, my man. Okay.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
Is there anything I want to do with the money?
West Court.
West Court.
Mr. Man Eats Bullets, thank you very much for the prime, my dear sir. Verdus? Do I want the halberd? I probably want the halberd, don't I?
Wow, dude.
How much is that? That's 17 mil. We buy that.
West Court. West.
West
Mr. Skywalker, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well. Wait. Oh, did you... Oh. And you said K. Actually, wait, was it 81? I think I might have lied to him. I think it was 88. How much is a Verdus row bottom? 30 mil. You know I had Mage Cape on me. You were dead. Speaking in hypotheticals. Fuck that man. Wait, fuck that man. Hebe's free talking about you're dead. Fucking idiot. Right. Good morning, Mr. Block. How's the $1 billion race going? He's asking me so many questions. Asking me a lot of questions, actually. Don't worry, Mr. Block, that is all you. I probably won't be going to that ping anyway. I say that as I'm on that ping. Okay. I'm kind of tempted. If we get another kill, I think we'll change the setup a little bit, and we'll probably move on from Atladal and try to go to, like, ACB, Void, maybe? I don't fucking know. What's the total at now? 200 mil? How much is all of this? That's 180. Yeah, 200. We have an extra 24 mil cash as well. A little bit over 200, probably. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah. No, you know what? I'm buying myself a Chug Jug. I have extra cash. We're not buying anything anyway. Might as well buy a Chug Jug. Make my life a bit easier. Once you or Oda get to a Bugatti set, I don't see you dying. I'm not gonna lie, Beast. I feel like anyone can die these days. Yep, I'm sorry to disappoint, but that wasn't in me. What? Why can't I? Oh, okay. I don't know what world I'm on, but one of these guys is getting a Chug Jug, I guess.
Wow.
Mr. Little King, thank you very much for the prime, my man.
Can I get a West Cord?
West.
I like how that entire fight I was just getting railed, and then I just pulled that off. Not the most deserved kill of my life, but do be what it do be. I was so focused on making sure that you don't freeze her. Yeah, no, I get it. At that point, you're just locking in on the fact that you want to outlast me and run me out of food because I'm so close to dying. Extended anti-venom. Alright. Hopefully, no clienters today. If I die to a clienter, that would be very, very unfortunate. I'd prefer not to. I will say, though, God bless this RuneScape username, man. Every time I have the name Autism Cannon, for some reason, I get kills. Wait, I have one too many restores. Finally, the Chug Jug, thank God. It's nice. No more 50-second banking. Has anyone completed this thing yet? Perp got to 900 mil and then he died. Oda got to like 600 mil and then he died. I don't know who would have, I think Pwn Medal maybe got to like 300 something at his highest. You died? I died once at 300... Wait, no. I died once at like 200 something mil, pretty much the same point that I'm at right now. And then I also died for like pretty much nothing, because I hadn't even started yet. I went to the Rogue's Castle and immediately died. What are you at right now, Beast? 220 something? 230 probably, actually. I don't know why my plugin reset though. Like the timer is still going, but it reset my profit. I don't know why. Is there a way I could get my profit back up? Like, if I drop all of my shit and pick it back up, maybe? Does someone trading you GP work? It might. But then if I trade it off again, I'm pretty sure it would just cancel out. I think I just need to drop my current items. Drop 140 mil worth of coin and pick it up. West Ham, Dino did it. I'll have to transfer it off my main, so maybe in a second. Did dropping the Chug mess it up? No, I just logged in, and for some reason the timer was still going, but, what's it called? The profit tracker was wrong. What's this song? It's a banger. That's what it is. The plugin just messed up. It's happening to all the creators right now. Ow. Oh my god, there's a Revenant boss. What? Why did that get me? Come on, Revenant boss, hit him! Why did it keep hitting me, but it's not hitting him? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can catch another Rui. Da 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 da. That was so good for me. I probably shouldn't have G-mauled him earlier, actually. Even if it did hit, that was just a big misstacker. I should have just focused on specking off prayer. If the Revenant boss stayed on us for a little bit longer, that surely would have worked out. Max hitting and then splashing 4 to 5x in a row is a very fun experience. It's like the... I don't know, it's just how the RNG goes, right? They spoon feed you RNG, but then you kind of have to offset that with a little bit of bad luck. Damn, Zaros, give him a chance. I feel like after the fight I just had with that guy, we probably don't get a rematch. No, I think you can do PvP Worlds and Bounty Hunter in the $1 billion race, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's banned.
Wow.
James, it better be a banger.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
West Court.
I don't get it. Why is it that when someone sends me a Spotify link now, it just auto-plays and it fucking cancels out my playlist? It doesn't even, like, give me the opportunity to queue it. I don't know why. I can't tell if that's something that you guys are doing or if it's just Spotify that's being wonky. James, when you sent that song, you right-clicked it and then you clicked copy song link, right? You didn't copy the entire album? Yeah? I guess it's just fucked then. I used to be able to just queue them, but now I can't. What would be the best item to upgrade in your current setup for Wildy PvP? Probably Verdus or a Ward, I'd imagine. Just got back from Madrid. It's 37 Celsius. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna hope that was dry heat, because if it wasn't, that sounds unbearable. This is the most British song I have ever heard. Without a doubt. No way. Lake remade. Mundo, a sauna is not the same. A sauna is just the perfect time to relax. When did you die? Never mind, it's just a tracker that's broken. Yeah, I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. Plus, the set would be way too much to only have 77 mil for. Mr. Johnny, Mr. Sean, good morning. Is this one gonna autoplay? This one also autoplay. God damn it. And it's playing through Chrome for some fucking reason. What's the next upgrade? I'm thinking if I get another big kill, like 50 mil plus, I might swap my setup to like ACB and stuff, but I haven't really decided yet. I feel like you get Ultra and Mage upgrades. You reckon? Wait, does this count on Desert Treasure too? Oh, it does. Wait, why did I even go to my house? Is Bellator ever good? Bellator is good as fuck for the halberd, but the issue is, like, most of the fights, you're not gonna... I've always said that Alter is like the worst upgrade in the game for PKing because 99% of the time you're gonna have a light bearer on anyway. In PvP fights, if you're holding on to your spec, then you're making a mistake. Mr. Roger, good morning, sir. Altar is packed, but not with loot. Good morning, Dad. For your order playing issue, has your default browser changed lately? No. It's still Google Chrome. I don't know if it's the browser's fault. That has me stumped. Yeah, I don't really know what is going on. I'm not gonna lie. Might have to be a cave angle. Altar's been pretty dead lately. Wait, hold on. What are those jugs? Does that kill put me in the lead? Or is Pure Spam ahead of me? Actually, what's Oda at now? Because Oda restarted yesterday, but I don't know why he got to. You're ahead of both of them? By how much, though? Because Ian had, like, 130, I think? Did Oda die? Yeah, he died yesterday. Oda's at 186. Okay, so I'm like a little bit ahead. Not a lot. What's the next upgrade? We'll see. It kind of depends on the value of the next kill, I'd say. Right now, I'm kind of at like I don't know. I'm at like the normal PKing stage now. Glorp feet? I don't know if I'm. Nah, I don't know if I'm feeling glorp feet. That's a dino only emote, I reckon. How come Tracker's only at 77 now? Weren't you at like 140 yesterday? 130, sorry? Yeah, I was, but the tracker is just bugged out for some reason. I never closed this client, and I never logged into a different account specifically so that this wouldn't happen. Someone type the song for me? That's a Spotify link, beast. This guy's in a budget set, but for some reason the recoil scares me. You're not unvenged by any chance, are you? Ah. Good fight, beast. 5 mil. I feel kind of bad for picking on that, but it's the $1 billion race, so you have to. You need every single coin that you can get. You're gonna see bench sacks for sure? Nah, I don't think so. I honestly think that was just a noob. Yeah, it was just ice sacks. I'll take those, though. 73 house taps. Wow. Tendies, I'm not going to read that number out, but for sure. Beast.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Court?
West
Mr. Shutre, thank you very much for the 8 months, my man. Damn.
Have a good day, sir.
What a good start to the stream so far. Today's, I don't know. Got a fuck ton of gifted. We immediately killed 2 people. I don't know. Something's gonna happen pretty soon and it's gonna ruin the day. It has to. God doesn't allow me to have these good days. Not a chance. You think the streamer that got a 300 mil PK in the race yesterday had a paid actor? Who was that? Who got a 300 mil PK? Why is your Twitch not linked under the YouTube stream? Oh wait, I don't have the pinned message. But I mean, the name is the same for everything. 61M, I think? Oh wait, is 61M in the lead then? Bro, seeing Bellis live again, that made me very happy. Hold on. Behemoth video. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's not a paid actor, by the way. That's not a paid actor. That guy frequents in that much risk quite often. Also, he nuked the fuck out of him. He fucking abby-daggered him like a 75 and then bolted a double 40. Wait, so Pwn Medal, was that the set that you died for? What? 377. Is that your current run, Pwn Medal? What the fuck are we listening to? I like it. Russian music. Current run is 50 mil? I believe in you, boss. I believe in you. There's so many of us doing this that, like, one of us has to hit the jackpot and just kill someone for, like, a bill. Hold on, can I just drop that? No, I can't. Doesn't work. Is there a current standing, and do you know who's in lead as we speak? Ian's a little bit behind me, Oda is a little bit behind me, but my prediction is probably that Oda will go past me today. And I think everyone else is also behind. All the people that were ahead of me have died. As far as I'm aware. What is this for? Nothing really. It's just fun. Just racing to 1 billion GP, but you only have one life. Holy shit. Ooh. That is a hell of a set. Can't tell if he's leaving me or just tentiling. Ah. Anyone have any idea what he just tried to say or no? Yeah, I have no... What did he try saying? I have no... I can't decode that. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Sick Nerd! Good morning, sir. Why are you leaving the Profit Tracker plugin on while offline? I left it on and I didn't use the client because I wanted it to actually keep track without, like, breaking. But it broke anyway, so... It turned out to be kind of pointless, to be honest. No chance, son? That might be what he said, actually. Yeah, I can kind of see that. You could just put current cash and then reset it daily. Yeah, I probably should do that. I just log in every day and redrop myself the money in plats, and the rate is inaccurate, but the number is good. I mean, this account's fully empty, though, so it gets kind of confusing. I guess I'll have to transfer some platinum tokens or something. Is Chug Jug allowed now, or just being cheeky? No, I just bought one. Actually, I paid for that Chug Jug. What are the next upgrades, Verdus? It depends. It depends. I might not do Verdus. Hold on. I'll let him make his little square if he wants. No, he doesn't feel like doing it now. Bofa? My thought process was maybe I'll just go Carols and like ACB and a Buckler if I get like another 60, 50 miller, something like that. Bellator might be a shout. I don't know about Bellator. Bit skeptical on that. I don't like doing ring switches because they're so pointless. Like a B ring I can get behind because it's just for my spec. Other than that, it doesn't really do that much. But like spending a fuck ton of money on a ring that you're not going to wear for 99% of the fight seems so pointless. Mr. Fusey, good morning, sir. ACB is a beautiful bow. The best looking bow in the game. ACB over Eclipse? I like Eclipse, but I don't just want to camp Eclipse the entire way. Even though it is definitely meta. What's the best God Cape? Max versions or just regular versions? Because I feel like that just depends on your gear then. Both? Best God Cape Max version is the regular Guffix one. Not the Major Arena 2 Guffix one, but the regular Guffix one. Other than that, I'd probably go Saradomin. I'll say it again, Crystal with Crystal Bow. We could do Crystal with Crystal Bow, actually. Any update on Elliot and his never-ending vacation? No. Is this not a bot? Nah, there's no way that little thing doesn't die. Just give me the 500k. Put the fries in the bag. There we go. Not really finding anything north. Might be worth scouting south. Hold on, what's this dino clip? He doesn't die here, does he?
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Cord?
West Court. West.
West Court.
West Cord?
Oh my!
MWUAH.
What a fucking... Oh my god! What a demon! Mr. 9 Lives, thank you very much for the 4 months. Mwah! That guy just went and lost his skull. Ah. He finally broke the 20 mil mark today? What, Dino? Yeah, Dino had a good day today, I thought. He ended on like 50, I think. Okay, maybe he's not coming. Nope, he's not there. Did the bot just come back? Currently protected by the Revenant's Grace Period. How beautiful. The amount of lures out today is crazy. What lures have you encountered? Dino? Oh, what? Just multi-luring? I mean, I don't know, man. I also feel like a lot of people just run multi versus streamers because they know that we won't follow. Our log's 83 GP is the real question. Hold on. Damn. His name is a lie. You followed that guy into multi yesterday and killed him? Yeah, but I would never advise doing that. I just did that because I wasn't TB'd, so hovering my tally was my escape there. Been NHing for a year or so now, got my first 100 mil kill today, and I think it's the equivalent of a heroin addict taking their first hit. They can't already be an addict if that's their first hit, you know? Congratulations, though, fella. Proud of you. Getting a big PK when you've never had one before is a fucking extreme high. What's it? How can an Iron Man do Wildy PVM with all of this activity? Huh? With what activity? Am I insane? I feel like the wilderness is very quiet, no? Wait. What do I have in this? Nice room pouch. Thank you. It's very pretty, right? Did I not mage cape? They found room pouch less? I know, man. I know. Oda keeps fighting the only person in the wilderness, and it's back-to-back fights with 800 plus damage and 700 plus damage, and the guy still keeps fighting. Yeah, yeah, that's not as unusual as you think it would be. It's kind of like the whole brew packing meta. The easiest way to kill a streamer is just by bringing more food than them. And have more friends? Yeah, if you can have friends that can secure you an escape, or just gate your opponent and shit like that, then it is pretty OP. Who's the Bronze Man team, by the way? Has it been finalized? I don't even know. I think we might be missing one person still. But my team should be Skidler, Doobie, Eliop, me, Stewie. There's potential for a third team, but that third team hasn't really confirmed or denied yet, so... Is Stuart gonna stream? Is Stewie gonna stream? You guys are so cute. When's the Bronze Man starting? We don't know yet, because we're waiting on Elliot to come back from vacation, and we need confirmation from the third team. Did you die? No, I haven't died. Can you give us a quick synopsis on how the Bronze Man's gonna work and the objective? The idea behind it is pretty much just like doing the same. If you've watched my previous Bronze Man, it's just another group Bronze Man, but instead of having like a board of items to get, you have a month playtime to go against another team, get as high stats as you possibly can, get as good gear as you can, and then you'll face head-to-head versus either one team or two teams, depending on how many people we get. And whoever wins gets all of the money that was accumulated from the other teams. Do you start from level 3? Yeah, you start from level 3. Every single week, there will be, like, different types of events that we'll go head-to-head at, but the end of the month is, like, the big finale. It's not gonna be, like, any high production shit like All-Stars, though. It's just for fun. Is it like a DMM All-Stars final? Yeah, pretty much. Did you guys decide on the level cap / playtime cap? Week 1, I think the combat level cap is either 50 or 60. I can't remember. Wait, let me check, actually. Let me see. What the fuck was our group chat called? Damn it, I can't find it. Oh, wait, I found it. Okay, so this is what I have written down so far for the Bronze Man thing. Week 1, team deathmatch, combat level cap 60, 5v5, 30-minute time cap. Whichever team racks up the most kills wins. Returns are allowed. And then the reward for winning that, like, weekly battle would be steal an item from the enemy team, removing it from the unlocks. These might have to be tweaked, depending on if there's 2 or 3 teams. Week 2, combat level cap, 75. Oh, wait. There's a guy in risk. If he hugs around the corner, he's gone. Okay, never mind. Hold on. You're gonna have to get that later. Wait, no, that was all of my TB sacks. Give me those back. Never mind, the bot yoinked it. That's just not what I meant to do, but sure. I died. He didn't even double. Does he not have combo food? Hmm. Why is that gap? He has an AGS as well. Damn, this guy's in stank. Wait, if we killed him with that AGS spec, we actually would have been rich. If I hit a big halberd into big AGS, he dies. That might not happen. Alright, good fight, beast. Okay, back to the whole bronzeman thing. For week 1, the combat level cap will be 60. For week 2, the combat level cap will be 75, and we'll be doing a 2-hour from scratch as, like, the weekly battle, and you can only use the wilderness to gather money. Week 3, we're going to have a combat level cap of 90, and we'll be doing, like, a bounty hunter run-in versus each other, so you can team against each other, pretty much. So you can PJ each other in combat, and it's kind of like... It's just very important that you win the 1v1 that you're put up against. And then week 4 is obviously the final, and that's just when you have a all-stars type final with a combat level cap of 100. I don't know, it should be fun. Skill specs needs to be in this. I mean, there's a bunch of people that haven't really confirmed, and we're partially waiting on them, but also waiting on Elliot to get back from vacation, right? But then the issue becomes, like, it needs to align with everybody's schedule, and now that it's taken so long, I'm not sure that it does. I don't know. I need to have, like, a group chat with everybody. I need to go buy TB sacks again. Did you ask Big O? I put it in the All-Stars Discord, so it was pretty much like an open invitation. If people wanted to join, they just had to type something or react to the message. But did you consult Big O personally? I have not consulted Big O personally. Oh, how beautiful. And then all of a sudden he teleported. I wonder why. We have a fresh name? Who told him? Clienter? It's the same clienter from yesterday. And the day before. But like, at first he didn't know it. On the first day he didn't know it was me. And then on the second day, he started speaking friendly to me. Didn't attack me. Was just saying in like broken English how that we were friends and whatnot. And then now I have a new name again. And he's attacked me again. I don't know, man. It's like an evil cycle. I change name, I start getting the clienters on me again. But then at the same time, that's probably a good thing, because at least then I can report them. I wonder how terrible your life must be to client. I feel like most of these guys probably do it as a job. What I don't understand is like the, you know, the people who actually were good PKers and then started clienting on top of it. So you're just not gonna name them? Which? The people who started clienting? I don't know if this comes as a surprise, but I genuinely don't know. The Princess, etc.? Well, everyone knows that Prince and Chandler Green clients, but what surprises people, I think, is that, like, a lot of the good, really, really good PKers started clienting as well. Like who? A bunch of ex-frontline guys that were pretty fucking good at PKing without client, then who started doing it for no reason. Cassidy's one of them, right? I have no idea about Cassidy. I don't even think he plays the game. That E-Dot guy started clienting? Damn, I didn't even know he still played. Not gonna lie. I used to see him in PvP Worlds. But that was like 4 years ago by now, probably. Oh. Has anyone killed Leoy yet? No one has killed Leoy, unfortunately. Then again, though, I don't even know who's hunting Leoy anymore. Pimpact will probably never not hunt Leoy, but even Pimpact, I feel like, stopped hunting. Been a long time since I saw a Pimpact ping saying, "Hey, West Ham, come help me with this." And we're flying into multi. Oh, dude. Here comes the client. Same guy. Name a question mark. You know, I kind of wish Jagex had like a zero tolerance policy against people baiting for people who are clienting as well. What does the client do besides cheating? I mean, what it does is just pretty much play the game for them, right? They press a button and it does an action. You can press a button and you can do a full mage switch and surge. It's the same thing as, like, you can have a client that, for example, if you halberd whack someone and say you want to set it so you double maul. For example, you want to double maul off of only 50 halberds, the client can do that for you. So it can read the XP drop and then only send a double maul if you get an XP drop big enough to be like a 50 plus. That's why, like, a lot of the clienters, for example, they never really... Like, they'll always G-maul first, right? But if the G-maul hits a 0, they're never going to send, like, a Void Waker or an AGS. Now, obviously, good players can do that too, but we do it way less consistently. Who was that other hardcore that you killed? I forgot his name. I've only killed 2. I've killed Sea Engineers hardcore, and I killed Torvesta's hardcore. Not rage baiting, seriously, how much do you know that he's cheating? Issue is that nowadays the entire he's clienting rhetoric has become a meme. Every good PKer gets called one, and it gets toxic, you know? I think I've ran into that guy a total of, what, like 8 times, 10 times in the past couple of days? He literally always one-ticks every single switch without fail. He'll just run up on you with claws out and then one-tick the TB. I'm pretty sure he did the exact same thing again. If I'm not wrong. When did I run into him in the VOD? This is a bad example, because that one, he multi-bet. Didn't I fight him right before this? It was at, like, Green Hill. Yeah, here. It's the same shit every time. He always just flies in with his claws out. There he is, full claws, and then, wow. Insane. Never fails. Like, of course you can do that as a regular player, but it's just, there's very few people that can. Like, I used to know maybe 4 people that could do shit like that pretty consistently, and all of a sudden, now everyone is clienting, and you see damn near everyone doing it. And to do it perfect every time, like 7 times in a row, yeah, that's what I mean. I thought that was a Serp helm. Why are we in a bear hat?
Can I get a West Cord?
West Court.
West Court.
West Cord?
Oh, I can't hit him though. Right. Awkward. Mr. Warden, thank you very much for the prime, my man. Why have people stopped hunting Leoy? I stopped hunting Leoy because it's too hard to kill him. Like, he's a max main with pretty solid gear. I've had, like, 10 opportunities to get on him, and every single time I have either splashed my TB or I just... The one time I got a TB on him, I splashed 6 freezes on him, and he just ran to a bank. Like, I don't know. He's extremely hard to find in the first place, and then when you spend hours waiting, and then finally get that opportunity and you splash, it's the worst feeling in the world. Yeah, killing C Engineer wasn't as bad, because his account was pretty shit. Torvesta's account was probably the hardest one, but... I don't know, he just fumbled and prayed range or melee, I think, and I void waked him. What are the incentives of killing him? I mean, you get, like, free bill, I think. But let's be honest, free bill isn't that much anymore. If I want to hunt Leoy, I also just can't even stream it, so... It's just time that I would be spending off-stream, sitting there waiting. Okay, Trillionaire, yeah, I'm saying free bill for the amount of effort and time that you have to put in isn't really worth it. You can go do something else. Go do what? PK like you? You're a cocky motherfucker? But whatever, man. Fuck you. Go do Corrupted Gauntlet. I reckon you would make more money. He doesn't even get the free build. That shit's getting split 4+1. Yeah, that's another point, actually. If I do end up killing Leoy, there's no chance I'd be solo. Pimpact would definitely have scouted it, which means it's a minimum two-way split. And then Sea Engineer and Scrib would probably be there as well, so it'd be like 1 bill for each of us. If you guys want to, if you want to incentivize it, just go put some more money in Lemoy's thing. Add to the bounty, get it to like 20 bill, and then we'll definitely do it. Do you miss DMM? I mean, yeah, a little, but at the same time, if it went on until now, I don't know if I'd have as much fun with it. I'd probably be fucking exhausted. Why the level cap at the end of the week for the Bronzeman thing? Just to make it fair for everybody, so that no one just, like, fucking alphies the game mode and zooms ahead type of deal. Will there be hour limits like All-Star on Bronzeman? No, we'll just do combat level caps and leave it at that. Why are you hiding from Oda? Why are you hiding from Oda? Kick Chatter spotted? How did you know he was from Kick? Mr. Streamer, can you hit some numbers? Give me some time, bro. It'll happen. Don't worry. See? 8 out of 49. Look at that. Fucking huge. Would Fang be better versus these guys? Yes and no, I feel like. Oh, that's just not where my surge was. I feel like... Okay, right. The only benefit of the Noxious Halberd is the fact that you can hit, like, 50s and 60s, right? And if you hit someone a 60, you can probably A-Jest them straight after. And that should be able to kill them, but, I don't know. Fang Max is, like, 40s, even in... Well, maybe 45s and, like, good strength bonus. Like, you either just KO those guys with, like, an AJ small, or you just don't kill them at all. Okay, South Cave might be doomed. Just because of that clienter, not gonna lie. If the PBMers are baiting for the clienter, I can't imagine we'll find much there. It's either that they're gonna die to him, or they'll escape him, and then just give up on PKing there. We'll have to swap at Laddle for Carols and DCB. Carols and DCB would be more DPS, but less KO potential. So, it's just a preference thing, I feel like. South Cave is full of clienters? Yeah, maybe they'll get banned soon. Opium. Maybe. Mr. Vogue, good morning, sir. If a clienter is on me, is it best to camp pray melee? I'm not gonna lie, Beast. If a clienter is on you, there's not really such a thing as, like, the best thing to pray. Yeah, melee pray would maybe be the best, but then at the same time, if he just owns you with, like, an Atladal or Fire Surge, you're dead either way. Atladal Voidwaker? Yeah, the Atladal Voidwaker is kind of the scary part. Isn't a clienter just a PKer, but more efficient? Yes, you can kill a clienter, but the odds are never in your favor if you're fighting someone that knows what they're doing. Why would I fight a clienter who's never going to make a mistake versus me, who is inevitably going to make a mistake? And somehow, like, say we're risking the same amount of money as well. There's nothing for me to gain. It's just gambling, but without odds. Oh, wait, fuck, yeah, I didn't swap it out for the Mage's Book. Hello, beautiful. Good morning, Jack. I think my biggest issue with fighting clienters is, like, they can perfectly read an XP drop for them. So, if a clienter hits me at big Atladal, you can almost guarantee that they're going to go for, like, a G-Maul into something else. Whilst a regular player might miss opportunities like that. YouTube stream is such a nice touch. I hope it stays. For as long as my PC allows it, I will absolutely stream. Westy, I'm an average PK. How do I elevate to the next tier? My personal take is just get as good at eating and KOing as you possibly can. Bench PKing would be pretty good for that. But it's obviously not the same. NHing and bench PKing are pretty different, but you can still apply, like, triple eating at the right times. Knowing PID. Knowing PID is probably the biggest part of that. I'd love to hit that guy, but I feel like he actually would just rag the fuck out of me. Can you explain PID for dummies? I mean, PID is pretty much just, does your, like, attack appear instantly or not? Obviously, with projectiles, it's a bit different, but with melee, for example, I'm gonna hope that this guys are gonna rag me. I box you a sec. So, because my hit is appearing instantly, like, at the same time as my animation pops is the same time that my hit appears. That means that I have PID. But if you look at when he's hitting me, you can see the kick animation and then the number. So if someone doesn't have PID, you can react to what they are doing a lot better than what someone, like, someone having PID would. For projectiles, though, it's a bit wonky. I don't know. The barrages and range projectiles are a bit more difficult. Now that you have 1.5k average viewers, do you have enough clout to get the raggers banned? Do people even get banned for ragging? I don't think that's a thing anymore. I don't think that ever was a thing, really. Wait, I logged and someone appeared. Hey, take me back, take me back. That's a chance, but he did not die. Ah, Mr. Damage Finesse. Good morning, sir. Can you demonstrate flicking into tank after barraging? Right. I will say, reading XP drops while we're doing this series is the hardest fucking part, because it's just numbers flying all over. Like, I just halberd poked him at the same time as I super combat podded, and I thought I hit, like, a big number, but no. Having a major noodle fight, though. We are hitting absolutely nothing. Are you required to have that on? No, but I feel like everyone else is, so I should. A lot of zero? Yeah, this is a fucking snooze fest of a fight, not gonna lie. Ah, could have been something. Hmm. Good fight. That was a boring fight. We just did nothing. You can turn off the gold XP drops on the tracker? Wait. Profit tracker. Show value. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Not even 400 damage from either side in a 5-minute fight? Yeah, no, that was... that was a very, very boring fight. My lateral hit nothing. His crossbow hit nothing. Max main fights are very hit and miss, though. They always have been. Sometimes you feel like you're on a fucking one defense pure. Other times you're just getting hit nothing for minutes on end. Okay. After this, we have to go buy supplies. I'm completely out, pretty much. Did you have to buy the chugging barrel? I did. I bought it today. I spent 10 mil on that piece. No, my fight got robbed. When you fight people, do you always assume that they're using Entity Hider on you? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't think anyone but streamers, and even most streamers, all have Entity Hider. I don't see a reason why someone that's not streaming wouldn't use it. I need to stop saying Karasi, but Voidwaker? No, keep calling it the Karasi. Entity Hider is such L behavior. It gives you a major advantage, though. There's no reason not to use it. There's no fucking shot we have a fang. How dare you? Wait, please? Headset died. How does that affect the fight? Wait. Ah! I didn't have my staff on. Ah. Okay, that's a long shot, but I needed like a 90. So it's a better long shot than most times. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've just hit a 90! What a shame that most people who watch Reese nowadays have no idea about that clip. Dead. Nope. Just fix it so two people in combat can't be on the same tile. If they remove DDing from this game, I don't know if that would be a good change. I feel like that would be very controversial. Good fight, beast. Being DD'd and passed is why I never got into Deep Wild? I mean, you can't really get past nowadays unless you intentionally fumble your own logout. What makes those star particles appear around the characters? That's the Menify remedy. Try playing with no sounds right now and see how it affects you. It's weird. Oh, no, I know. It is just a thing you get used to, though. If you play with no sounds for a day, your brain will be used to that and it'll be weird going back to sounds. Wait, actually, I need to go buy supplies. I'm like a shaker, but I don't shake. I'm more like a dementia patient. You just forget to log out. Was the profit counter reset? Yeah, it fucked up and just reset for some reason. I haven't played with sounds on for like 10 years. Majority of the time that I've spent playing RuneScape, I never played with sounds on because I always thought they were just annoying. Big barrage, insane makahutti, big korashi. Is that from a video of mine? Why do I feel like I've said that exact line? Poor F-Jack? I don't even think it was F-Jack. It was just some random voider in an outlaw setup. F-Jack got fucked up, though. He did not have fun versus that setup. Why are you in 304? Isn't this a $1 billion race? Yeah? What do you mean by that? It's just clienters and brew packers on this side, man? Yeah, but equally, I feel like it's so hard to find people who are just hopping around, man. Like, I don't think there is a way to avoid clienters now, to be honest. You just have to put up with it. It's a lot more bearable in, like, 304 and 305, because they're a bit more scared to do, like, way too obvious shit. I feel like wherever the streamers are is typically where they are a little paranoid, at least. What does clienting do? That just does everything for you. You press a button, you one-tick a barrage. You press another button, wow, you've now spec'd him. No fucking way. My kick chat's giving me such a pretty amulet. I'm honored. You press a button and you kick into a G-maul? Pretty much. I don't understand that Odo emote. How can you not? It's the most self-explanatory emote. That's the one emote I actually really like from him. It's funny as fuck, undeniably. Streamer does something stupid, you give him the amulet. Simple as that. Respect for reading multiple chats? Not that bad, to be honest. The YouTube chat is kind of quiet. The kick chat is usually just amulet of a retard, so... I wouldn't say it's that hard to keep up with. Right. Not the right world. Hollister, what are we question marking, Beast? Shout out to the YouTube chat. For sure, Beast. Is there a reason that YouTube streamers no music? YouTube streams don't have music because YouTube is way harsher on the copyright. Like, they would slam me down immediately if I played music on YouTube. On Twitch and Kick, it's a lot more lenient. You can pretty much just play music for as long as it's not, like, in the VOD. If you ever grow out of OSRS and decide to actually quit, would you RWT your GP? I don't even think my GP's worth that much anymore. How much would I get for like 65 bill? I wouldn't even get that much, I think. There used to be a point where I was like, oh yeah, if I ever want to quit this game, I have like 40k in RSGP, but now it's like, it's 10 grand, and it's kind of... Am I ever gonna want to lose all of my accounts for that? Probably not. $10k is definitely a lot of money, but getting all of my accounts banned for that? Hey, West Ham, why don't you do the Raxon on the Ziggies that use Decline? I feel like it would break them if you do the Big O movement. You know what, buddy? You're right. I'll try that. I'll try that. Ah! What world am I in? If anyone has a pure at North Cave. What fucking world am I in? 519 is the world. You wanna go kill that? Plot twist, you sell all your GP and then make a Grandmaster Hardcore Iron Man? If I sold all of my GP, I'd be nuking my relations with Jagex. I don't know about that. I'm sorry, Beast, but just in case I smite you. Oh, he said please. And I've just dream all whacked him. I'm a demon. He's the best in the game. What? Okay, you know what? I take it back. Why is that? Whenever you get on someone like that, they just... They're always so nice until they escape, man. Is this a group thing, the $1 billion thingy? No, it's not a group thing. Is there a website that integrates all 3 chats, or do you have 3 chats open separately? I used to have 3 chats open separately. So my monitor is pretty much just covered in chats. What's the safe word for off if you catch us in the wilderness? I don't have one, beast. 99% of the time, though, if you're not in actual good gear, I'm not going to attack you. Skidler had something that combined his chats during All-Stars. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, but I've heard people say that that thing is awful. They could be wrong. Well, I don't know. Minus 102 mil profit? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the plugin, actually. Why am I unable of clicking Gmall spec now? I didn't fuck it up all day, and then all of a sudden I'm just fumbling it like 5 times in a row. I died. Oh, is he actually like full on leaving me? Just because he fumbled them all? I tried to cancel that. Didn't work. Good fight, beast. What is this guy's chat logs? This guy said 4 messages and they're all relating to Odablock. Profit tracker? Wait, what's wrong with it? PvP run and made it go to 0 unless you did that on purpose? Oh, no. I just reset it on purpose. You never PK on weird account builds? That depends what you classify as weird, but nowadays there's not really any point in doing it like anything other than a main and a meta level, I'd say. Does 305 have people? I feel like Odablock might have hoarded everyone in 305. No, not even that. Damn, the wilderness is just quiet as fuck. I don't know how much I'm at precisely, but I can just add a little text thingy. Hold on. Could you make it a little bit bigger? What about that? Too smart, right? Fuck you, you're not getting it. You always go to the same spots, why don't you try like quad revs or something? I always go to the same spots because these are the most active spots in the game. So if these are dead, then I always just assume that the other spots are even worse. We could try the wilderness bosses, maybe? I don't know. Running out of ideas. We had such a good start though, man. Hold on, I'm gonna go alto one more time. Hopping alto, you actually find some creatures, not just 305? You think I should try hopping there? There are some weirdos that PK though. But what, but they don't go to 304? You want some fights from chat? No. I can't be fighting people from stream. Oh, fuck did I just outladdle him? 220 XP? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ah! Damn, that was beautiful, and it didn't work. I didn't equip my light bearer, I'm an idiot. The one thing I don't like about the Abby Dagger and the Surge Pot combo is I can never really mentally keep track of how much spec he has. I feel like he should be at like 50 right now, but it also wouldn't surprise me if he somehow had 75. Am I high or did you just get chanced? I don't think I got chanced. But I could have also just not been paying attention, and I don't know. Why did that not go off? What? Okay, good fight. He died anyway. That should be like 20 mil. Which I don't think we can do anything with, but... Maybe 5 mil. No, that should be like 20, no? Abby Dagger, Lightbearer? Yeah, 18 mil nearly. Honestly, not a bad set. No, that set is so good for how cheap it is. Genuinely. Is there an opportunity for a World 45 revival ever? I mean, I think World 45 is about as active as it ever will be right now. But World 45, the updates that came to World 45 are kind of... They're more so for the teams than what they are for, like, bringing new players in, so... I don't really know, man. I feel like I don't want to go on World 45, go away from a bank, get stream sniped by a guy in Void and a VLS, and then inevitably when they have me low enough to safely call a guy in Max in, then they do. Yo! There goes my pre-pop. Is there a particular playlist? I'm Russian and I've never heard any of these songs. Here you go, Beast. Updated to 250 mil? Wait. Where's the thing? Where do you play them off? Spotify? Yeah. Are we going to go for a Bofa set eventually, or what are you thinking other than Verdus? I'll probably go for a Bofa set eventually, but... we'll see. That's also quite a lot of money away. I think I would rather get more mage bonus, actually. Going for, like, ward and full Verdus would... oh, wait. Never mind, someone logged. What gear do you recommend for a PK learner? Depends how new we are talking. I'll let him make his little box. I don't know if this guy does this to other people, but he always just makes a box around me. Where's the clap, man? How do I clap? Oh, there it is. I mean, a new PKer? Honestly, for a new PKer, I would say the best thing that you can do is get yourself to a point where you feel like you are never gonna get smited. Like, get yourself familiar enough with PKing to the point where even if someone is, like, owning you DPS-wise, and they have smite on, you're not gonna lose your +1. After that, you can just go and, like, straight up piss. You can go in green robes, black D-hide, rune crossbow, and just have a Void Waker and get kills. LMS practice? Do you even lose prayer points in LMS? I don't think you do. I don't know if that would work. I don't know. I used to PK and just straight up piss 24/7 almost. That's how I made, but like, money in the beginning. You may have answered this, but what will be your 900 mil set? Oh, I have no idea. Probably like Oathplate, Helm, Full Verdus, Ward, Crystal. Actually, no, I'd probably just go for Missouri if I have 900 mil. Zarite, Crossbow, Ward, that type of shit, probably. Can you get... wait, hold on. For 900 mil, can you get full Missouri, Verdus, Ward, Voidwaker, Halley, and Zarite Crossbow? Is that a thing? I feel like that might go above 900. I swear the Zarite Crossbow alone is like so much money. Oh, how beautiful. Zarite Crossbow's like 290? Oh. Yeah, that's the end game set then. That's definitely the end game set. Because if you're in that gear, I mean, Crystal is definitely the best DPS, but if you're in Missouri, you're built like a tank at that point. The defense is crucial for this challenge, I feel like. Best not to risk it. Yeah, probably. At 900 mil, you could probably just have an Ellie, but then I don't know who would fight you if you had an Ellie. How much is an Ellie? 750? You could be in a 150 mil set with an Ellie. That wouldn't be too bad. I think the depressing part about this series is if I die now, I'd probably be a little bit sad. It's like, it's so much easier to restart when you don't have that much. That could have been something, but I hit nothing. If I die at like 10 mil, I feel like that's just like an easy reset angle. Die at 200, that stings a bit more. Holy fucking shit. Honestly, that's very good for me. Don't freeze me. Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden, my man. Hallie not doing anything this fight? That has to be sarcasm. Why are you from Sweden? Not sure. Let me go ask my mother. Rich, good morning, sir. How the bloody hell are we? Why did you get assigned Sweden? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. At least you didn't get assigned Denmark. Very, very true. That would have been the worst spawn point. Very well, long time no speak, bro. It's been like 4 years, man. Hope you're doing well, beast. Are we drinking more fish beer today? No, I think I'll pass on that, my man. I think I'll pass on that. Do you like the Atlatl setup? Atlatl setup is just like the, I don't know, biggest KO potential. Who's winning the race? I think right now I might be in the lead, actually. But Oda Block is like right on my tail. I'm pretty sure he's like 50 mil behind me or something, unless he got another kill. That's... No, man! I'm not gonna lie, that's one of those moments where I definitely should have just double-specced him, because it would have been a way better chance than the Gmor. Even if it triple 8 there, I would have specced him on, like, 65. Okay, why am I choking? I got megaed. Ah. Did you though? I mean, I got specced on like 95 or something. What happened to the bar brawler? I mean, it's the same account. I just name changed. If he gets a big hit, I'm so gone. Ow. Okay. Definitely leaving after that. Good fire beast. That's a clencher? Yeah, when they get the opal bolt proc, when you have no combo food. Oh, man. Yeah, some nasty RNG with the hits in general. Yeah, but so did I last fight, so I reckon that's just 1-1 at that point. Evens out. Is Skiddler back yet? Do you know? Don't think so.
Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Court?
I think he's gone for like 2 more days.
West.
West Court.
Thanks for the sumo. Thank you very much for the 7 months, my man. Did I get barraged? No, I didn't. Oh. That sound is so scary. We went on a 16? I'm struggling so hard to catch a freeze on this guy. Good fight, good fight. Mr. Key, good fight, my man. Why is everyone using Neat's Eclipse and Blood... Eclipse Body and Blood Tassies? This setup is just like... I don't really know how to explain it. It's like... It's the best you can get for both tank and accuracy with the Eclipse, I guess. Not entirely sure if it's the best, actually, but it's the most common one, so... People just use it. At West Ham, can I ask you a very newbie question? Go on, Mr. Connor. One build this stream, you got it? I don't know about that one, Beast. Best accuracy or the highest hit? Bit of a combination of both, I'd say. Sorry for stupid question, but how come my maul doesn't go off if a player is moving? If I adjust maul, do I need to do something else? You need to click them, yeah. If a player is moving and you try to adjust maul them and you're just only clicking the special attack bar, it's not going to go off. You have to click on them and also click the special attack. So rather than doing your like maul, just pressing it and then doing nothing, you would have to do the maul spec and press the person. So that way it's always going to go off, but you might be a tick slower with it. It's the same way if like it works the same way if you try to stack someone, but you come in from like a diagonal angle, I think. Ah! I got megged. Why's my Void Waker only hitting 26s now? That's the third one in a row. He's unskulled though? Yeah, but I also trust that he would give me. I'm not Damon Doge though, so watch out. Wait. Imagine scamming 50 mil? You said it, Beast. I'm doing no damage. I'm leaving. The game is really not liking me right now. I don't know how many times I've splashed. Where's the Virtus guy? You would make millions right now? Do you reckon he would accept the fact that I'm only wearing one piece there? How often should you two-tile in an H-ing? That's... I don't know how to answer that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Have you ever hit a tanning bed, West? I tried it for the first time today. I can't say I have, Beast, I'm not gonna lie. What's the point of it? Is there even health benefits to tanning? I swear it's just skin cancer, no? I don't think that's a benefit. Like, I don't know if those tanning beds are worse than, you know, just the regular sun, but... I still avoid them like the plague. I've never tried one. Also, if you've ever seen Final Destination, you'll know exactly why. Okay, I need the game to just kinda like me for a little bit. Come on, Halberd! Hmm. You used all of your RNG on the first fight? Kinda seems like it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, ow, man! Fuck me! Give me a break! Oh, I got one big Halley hit. Getting a tan so that I don't burn on my vacation in 2 weeks? Wait, that's a thing? If you get tanned, can you then not burn in the sun? Yeah, that's not how it works? Oh, okay. Hmm. How pale are you? I mean, I'm pretty much see-through, if we're being honest. Ghostly robes? Yeah, pretty much. Swedes are all white as snow? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm just, I don't know, I'm like as white as I possibly could get. People who live near the Arctic Circle are real white. I'm shocked. Once you get wide enough, you start being red. Yeah, that's me in the summer, mate. I don't tan. I just look like a fucking tomato. Like, I spent... What was it? When I was visiting my brother, we walked in the sun and I had SPF 50 on me. And I still burnt from being out in the sun for 3 hours. I didn't burn like all of my face, but my nose got burnt and my ears got burnt as well. Do you just never go outside? I mean, if I go outside, I just know that I'm gonna get sunburnt. It's just part of, like, I don't know, how my body is. I don't necessarily mind it, but it's definitely a bit shit for sleeping. Do you not have sunscreen? No, I do use sunscreen. I use SPF 50, but, like, sometimes I still burn through that. Do you like LMS, Westy? I used to like it before it was just straight up bots and nothing else. Holy shit. Battle of the century. Oh shit, he's got a halberd. I feel like he's dead though. Whoever goes multi, dies. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Holy. I'm incredibly pale too. I need SPF 100 to have minimal burning, and I need to reapply it like every 30 minutes or I'm screwed. I hate the feeling of sun lotion? Is that it? Sunscreen? Whatever the fuck. I can't stand it. But I have to wear it, otherwise I'm just fucked. What about wearing a sun hat? It's kind of meta. What about the rest of my body? Just get a hazmat suit. I could get one of those bee suits and just pretend that I work with bees. I don't know, man. My body just can't really handle... It can barely handle the Swedish sun, let alone, like, vacation spots where it's actually warmer. The worst sunburn I ever had was, like, I spent 6 hours in the sun without sunscreen, and it was, like, 35 degrees, I think, in Canada. And my arms blistered. Sounds like ginger genetics. Whatever, man. Who am I helping here? Do either of them have risk? I got you, beast. What? No! What? Stop BSing me. Fuck you, buddy. You're getting it now. My bad? Okay, back on. I didn't mean... No, man! Follow the kill! What? He's getting away! He's getting away! No! My comrade left me. Dear Lord. What the fuck? Damn. That guy missed out on 93,000 coins. Wow, dude, ruining someone else's from scratch? How dare you? I mean, this is the reason I don't go into the wilderness. A bunch of arseholes just picking on people trying to do their own thing. Sorry. Okay. We take a peep in the Rev Cave. And if nothing's there... Maybe we start trying to kill those PVMers and risk again. But then we'd probably have to sell stuff. Plan on getting any max PKs, or is that not on the agenda today? I got one of them pretty early on, man, but like since then it's been very quiet. The RNG hasn't really giveth. You just had 26 mil, man? Stop whining. That was 18 mil, and that was like an hour ago. $18 mil an hour, not enough? No, it's not. It's simply not. With inflation that's occurred, that's basically 26 mil. I don't think it works like that. If there was one aspect to your skill that you could instantly fix, what would it be? My misclicks. No way, Smegma Joe. That guy's a chain mace, whatever, I'm going for it. He didn't fucking hop out, did he? He did! Did he go here, maybe? No. Can you explain the tech of the infamous West Ham staff takeoffs? Well... It's a great question, actually. So, when I do my helm takeoff, I do the freeway, and then... For some reason, I land back here. I'm not sure why. Like... Yeah, like there. There I did it. I think it's just because I'm pressing the wrong F key. No, yeah, no, yeah. So it's just... When I'm doing my switch, I press my F key too early. So I'll press F2 when I'm still doing the freeway. And then I take off my staff by mistake. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's way easier for me to do the double takeoff. I got very used to doing a double takeoff. Are you jitter clicking or something? No. What is a jitter click? I think a jitter click is where, like, if you tense up your arm and then click at the same time, then you'll notice that it's a lot easier to do a lot of clicks at the same, like, a lot faster clicks, I guess. So you're basically, like, constantly tensing up a little bit to give your, to give yourself, like, faster speed. I can't wrap my head around that. Yeah, I don't know how people do that either, I'm not gonna lie. That seems like it would kill you if you did it for more than an hour. What do you do on Midsummer? Nothing, unfortunately. .368 Rev Dragons? I can't take scouts from Chat Boost. Tome? That would be better for fire surging. How the fuck did this song... I'm listening to a Russian playlist. How did this get put on? MGK is my favorite Russian artist. I don't know how this happened. With all the search spells hitting the same damage now, wouldn't a Tome of Water be better? Wait, hold on. Wait. No, it doesn't. Does it? That's not a thing, no. Tome of Fire is 50% damage. Tome of Water is 10%. Yeah, they didn't change that, did they? Also, I thought the Tome of Water was 20. Wasn't it? No, it's 10. What the fuck? Yeah, Tome of Water is still dog shit, though. Tome of Water will never be good for anything. I genuinely think that thing is just straight up ass. Like, it's completely useless. I don't even know what the Earth Tome does. Does that do anything? Nothing? Literally nothing? Home of Earth. Casting Earth spells with a charged tome will increase the spell's damage by 10%. That's so... dog shit. Why are they so bad? Why did they make Tome of Fire so good and then added 2 more that just do nothing? Tome of Fire is just as bad in PVM? Oh, fucking hell, I ran into Elf Mage. How can Tome of Fire be just as bad in PVM? They nerfed its damage for PVM. Bro, what? Why? Who the fuck is using a Tome of Fire anyway?
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
There's no way they made the Harmonized even more useless than what it already is. Good fight, Bear. Oh! I don't know why, man, but clicking Fire Surge is so much harder than clicking in, like, Ice Barrage. I don't know if Barrage is, like, bigger. Like, I can't confidently one-tick the Fire Surge, and I don't know why. I know where it is, but I still fumble. I splashed on full Torag. How beautiful. Venom should hit right there, and he doesn't die. Now that bear died for nothing? Plenty of more bears have died for nothing, man. Harm Tome was best in slot for Olmhand behind Shadow? Yeah, but that's fine, no? Why is that not fine? Why did that have to get nerfed? I miss when the Harmonized stuff was actually, like... Not... I don't know. I don't even think it was best in slot for majority of places, but it was, like, useful. It had its niche uses. I can't name a singular fucking thing they used the Harmonized stuff for now. Team CMs, that's it? Wow. So you get to use the Harmonized Star for 20 seconds. And then it collects dust in your bank. How fucking sick is that? It's such a cool concept of a staff as well that just never really got any love. Best in slot for Nightmare? I thought it wasn't best in slot, and Shadow overtook it. Mr. Ian, good morning, sir. I splishity splosh. I splishity splosh. Why does that guy have a Missouri max cape, but a regular crowbar? What? Yum, 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 yum. Wilderness is always so quiet now. I don't know why. Do I need to get on earlier or something? Did you have a PK with a Tunic and Shadow? I did for a little bit while it was bugged and had like 250 mage bonus, but other than that, no. Ah, I'm 2 seconds too late. How sad. Nothing here either. I spent 7 hours yesterday outside Wildy boss layers and I barely had any fight. Okay, but to be fair, like, Wildy bosses, of course you didn't have any fucking fights. Who the fuck PK's there even? It's just us. They're more active than here? I don't believe that, because every time I go to the fucking wilderness bosses, it's all a bunch of people that only want to kill bots. You get on them and they just go, nuh-uh-uh. I tell you what, though, I will try it. I've run out of ideas anyway. Wow, wow. Just camp outside of a worldy boss in a total world and see what happens. Don't hop around, though. Right, I can't do that. My ADHD is gonna go crazy. I have to click something. There's no fucking shot. I can just sit there. Select TB, be ready, brother, anytime over the next 1 hour, so... I splashed. I did try asking nicely. That was to get that flame dew earlier in North Caves? Wait, was it actually? Oh. If GTA 6 isn't at least double the graphics of Red Dead 2, it's a failure? What the fuck does that mean? How do you double the graphics? Why the fuck does every single hotspot have to be 2 inches away from multi, though? I ask myself the same. I swear, they just love giving... They're like, oh, yeah, we want everyone to just have a nice, fair 1v1 fight. But also, if someone has friends, we'll just allow them to go like 5 steps north, east, south, west, and then they're immediately in multi and can just use that to their advantage. Wow, how fun. I'd rather have 60 FPS on consoles than double the graphics. We'll see. That's definitely a bot, right? Get him in! Give me a second. What world PvP arena, though? $578? Yeah, can do. My profit tracker is going to be fucked, so I'm just turning it off. It's already fucked anyway. Before I even got out of bed today, my day was ruined. Right. No words. Wait, tendies, you're gonna have to wait a second. Why does... I can't press F5. Oh, wait, fuck! It's not my settings! What key? What fucking key is my... Okay, I don't know what he has set for a special attack bar. I feel like I have pressed every F key, and none of them have been the special attack bar. He dies. Goodbye. PvP arena, all F keys reset the default, sometimes nothing. Yeah, I don't think there was a singular key for the, like, spec bar. I tried escape, I tried all the F keys, it didn't do anything. Wait, fellas, don't do the roulette. Let Sick Nerd do it. Son of a bitch. It would have been so good. Why does it feel so good? What happens if you fail? Read the message, beast. That's what happens. You pretty much just get bullied by Chad. That's all that happens. If that's your kink, though, I mean. Oh, hold on, the back-to-backer. Dude, I'm too impatient for these things. Peaceful chat? The YouTube chat is very peaceful. If you head on over to my Twitch chat right now, though, you can participate in the roulette. You don't actually win anything. You just get blasted with cum if you lose. Is it possible to one-hit KO you with 121 HP? Just curious. I mean, it depends if you mean actually one hit or if, like, HSG mauling is allowed. What do you have your anti-drug set to? 8 at the moment, I think. I might have upped it for All-Stars, actually. Wait. Oh, no, it's still the same. Hmm. Fellas, I don't know what we do. Oh, never mind. Stinger, 578. Come on. This is the one, man. This is the one. Pretty sure even level 90s can value Gmail 121 in one tick. Yeah. There's so many combos that can hit 121. F keys? Wait. I'll do that in the thing. Fuck! I was on such a streak. I only deleted one item. Ah! F2? Tragic. Ow. Ow. How fucking brewed down am I? I misclicked and I paid a heavy price. Ow. Ah! I was playing so well like 30 seconds ago and now I'm doing terrible. He's dead. Good fight. That was close, actually. I got railed in the beginning as well. Then I started doing a lot of damage back. I'd smoke you in an age. I'd smoke your pipe. Good for you, Beast. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. YouTube for sure? How do you know? I've seen your video comments. Yeah, they are a bit interesting. The first 24 hours are always very, very interesting. What the fuckity fuck? Good luck on weapon. My contacts are so incredibly dry out of nowhere. I don't know if I just didn't blink during that last fight. I might not have. YouTube is better, you're just using Twitch for their money? Yeah, you're right, Sweaty Mike. And he finishes it off with a foo-foo. Ooh. Oh man, where's the Void Waker? That guy's finished, isn't he? I might wait around, see if I can get a fight with him. Anguish? Does he have an Anguish? Oh, he does. Honestly, the odds of him fighting me might be very, very low. That looks like a PVM killer only setup. Ahmad Machine, oh, this doesn't work here. Bye-bye. I'll see you on Twitch, Beast. Who's winning in the series? I don't know what the update is on everybody else, but right now the wilderness is pretty fucking quiet. I think I might be in the lead. It kinda depends if Oda has surpassed me. I think Oda and Ian are the closest to passing me. Wait, what the fuck is that? Where did that come from? Hold on, what world am I in? You start with nothing in a bank? Some people have still, like, had stuff in their bank, and I don't know how they keep track of it, but I just borrowed an account with nothing in the bank at all. Oh shit, he came back. Ah, I just ate my crumb. Oh. Oh. That was interesting. Why do we do that? Hmm. Is it multi-time?
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Court?
West Court.
West Court.
West Court.
Come on. Large hit. Hmm. Oh, how sad. Re-TB? There's no shot I could have re-TB'd him there. That fight did definitely not last 3.5 minutes. This isn't Flame, but how do you have 2 Maxscape accounts with no room pouch? Well, this is Exile's account, and the person who lost the room pouch on Exile's account was actually Stewie on the last... Not the last Bronze Man, but the one before that, where we started with Max Mains. Wait, I remember that? Yeah, because Stewie kept saying he would get it back, but he never did.
Wow, dude.
You can have
Thanks
one of
for
my
subscribing.
11 friends. I will happily take one, my man. Mr. Uncle Bear, thank you very much for the prime.
West Court.
West Court.
I'm never going back for mine. 1 in 50, my ass. Yeah, it's way too rare. Genuinely. I can't see myself going back for it. Especially when every account I have needs one. Losing the room pouch is so rough. 1 in 10 for the first one, and then 1 in 50 if you lose it. Yeah, I've tried begging Jagex to just let us, like, have a lower drop rate of the room pouch permanently, but they, I don't know. For some reason, they just don't fucking want to, even though no one cares about that aside from PKs. What are the mud runes for? I use the mud runes so that my entangle, so like, what's it called? My spellbook filter doesn't look like this if I have entangle sacks. So the nature and the mud runes are for my entangles. If I used entangle sacks only instead of the mud and nature runes, my layout would be wrong. Would you go back if you could just AFK in the raid and I send them for you? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. That just seems kind of mean. No. Don't fucking Michael me. I swear to God if he's gone now. Right. I do one misclick and the guy's gone. Fire. Time to send more TOAs? It's 1 in 50 though. And I have to do it on like 8 accounts. We're doing it on your next day off? I could be propagandized into doing like 5. And if you're one tile northwest, you get pressed around because Hop makes you go there. It's beautiful, isn't it? 1 in 50 is not that bad, bro. For a thing that takes 30 minutes? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've done like 180 experts, and I never got a spare room pouch, Fred. Do 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 do. Are we sending zeros again? Maybe. Probably, actually. This guy just killed the wilderness. I mean, the Revenant boss. And if he did... Am I gapped here? Okay, never mind. If he did that shit solo... Oh, he's got freezes. I splash. I caught. Oh, shit! Good fight, beast. Wow. Wait, hold on. That's actually lit. Wait. Is there anything valuable there? No, there's not. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's actually going to be loot. That guy surely stacked the fuck out. 25 mil for that. Fucking hell, how long was he there? Jesus, that's the most stacked Rev PVMer I've seen in a long time. Looting bag and go back? I mean, the stuff on the floor is worth 200k. I think we can do without it, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. That's a lot of fucking money for a PVMer. Right, he got hit a disgusting number, I swear. Why did I hit the fucking guy? $37.70. Right. Mr. Growl, good morning, sir. I don't think we can do anything with that money, though, right? Nope. Nope. Ladle is such a brainless weapon, it's way too strong. Oh, 100%. I don't disagree for a second about that. Good luck, sir. We love a YouTube stream. Thank you very much, Mr. Jones. Upgrade your ring to a Bellator? I can't. It's too expensive. I think if I get enough money for a Bellator, I'd probably rather buy a Virtus top, surely. Profit tracker? I disable. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, I can put it back on. I don't know why I disabled it. I think I turned it off because I was in PvP arena. Ah, thank you. How's the East Bacon doing? I'm a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie, Beast, but I think that's just because the wilderness has been fairly quiet. Just demolished a packet of bugles, immediate regret. Ah, my snacks are arriving tomorrow. I'm probably taking tomorrow off, and I'm just gonna be a couch potato, and I'm gonna eat nothing but garbage. No, we're going on a walk tomorrow? We can go on a walk and then eat garbage. You have a snack delivery schedule? I mean, sometimes I'll just order, like, a big box of snacks. Like, there's websites that sometimes have, like, insane discounts. I just go for that shit if they actually have, like, value for the money. Posh as fuck. I scour that website every single week looking for good deals. How is that posh? What site? Mods. If you're Swedish, you'll know what it is. If you're not Swedish, then GG. 99% of times, like, they have no good deals whatsoever, and it's never good enough. But this time, it was actually pretty good. Seller, I'll allow you one. Go on. What's your favorite snack? Ooh, there's a thing called Smash in Sweden, and it's like these chocolate-covered bugles. They're so good. Late to the stream, how come a different account? Not a different account, I just changed the name on it. Are Swedish meatballs just meatballs in Sweden? Yes. Even this account, they spam your name? Oh, yeah, but that's probably because this is a name that I used to have for, Sword at one point. Mr. Lofi, good morning. Bugle slaps, I'm glad the Swedes have them too, so crunchy. Wait, Ian, have I never given you... no, I guess not. I never got a chance to give you the Swedish ones. Bodhi fucking loves them. I'm not gonna lie, when I went to Vegas to meet a bunch of, like, RuneScape people, like, everyone went for TwitchCon, right? I packed a whole suitcase worth of Swedish snacks. I think I spent $250 on that thing. Because I thought everyone was going to be bringing a bunch of shit from their own country and, like, their own state. Turns out they don't do that. That was just me. No one else did that. I was kind of excited, but no. No one did that. Zaros, thank you very much for gifting one to Mr. Molds.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Send me a crate of Smash. My girlfriend is fiending for them. They're so good, though.
Westport.
Westport.
When I went to TwitchCon US 10 years ago, I did the same. I packed my suitcase full of crisps and chocolates for the Americans. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I genuinely thought there would be other people that did that. You know, like, we're all meeting. We're all from different countries. Surely you pack something that, like, other people can try from your country. But no, no one did that. I don't know why. That's just wholesome as fuck on your part. Go on, keep sucking me off. No, don't stop, keep complimenting me. Keep telling me how nice of a gesture it was. If I met somebody from a different country, I'm bringing Stroop waffles, I'll happily take some of that. That's so nice, thank you, man. You guys have Takis? Yeah, but they are criminally expensive over here. Like, Takis are way too expensive for me to ever buy on the regular. I'm not paying, like, $4 for a 60-gram bag. Not a chance. Are Takis actually good? Yeah, I'd say so. They're pretty good. They're not, like, insane, but they're pretty good, yeah. You know what I'm feeling for that I haven't had in a long time? I haven't had a Turkish delight in so long, and I really want one. That's a tragic age spec. He just got Halley chanced. No, don't do this to me, game, please. Oh my god. No! Stop! I beg! No, I've just misclicked. And he ran back in at me. Please! No! No! Ah!
Hey.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West
Let's talk about that? No,
Court?
let's not fucking talk about it. Like, what the fuck? Nah, man.
West Court.
West Court.
That's so sad.
Wow.
I
dude.
swear normal
Thanks for subscribing.
spellbook is so fucking dog shit, bro.
West Court.
West Court. West Court.
Zaros, thank you very much for gifting one to Andy, my man. That was like the freest set I have came across. And I just splashed 10 entangles on the guy, and of course he's 113 combat. So he just fucking skedaddles.
Wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Court? West Court. West Court. West Court. Can I get a West Court? Can I get a West Court? West Court. West Court. West Court. West Court. West Court. West Court.
Mr. Twins, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, my man. But I hope you didn't gift that because you feel bad for me. Thank you so much, though, sure. What was that guy's name? Ms. the PK. Wait.
Wow. Wow. Wow,
Thanks
dude.
for
No.
Thanks for subscribing.
West Court. West Court. West
If your ears started ringing, don't blame me. Ocean, thank you very fucking much for the 10 gifted, my man. Jesus, man. Thank you so much. Hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks for subscribing.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. Like music to my ears? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Beast. I made that sound. I don't think it's music to my ears. Mr. A.N. Fella, thank you so much. Appreciate you so much, Beast. If you got a sub from the fella, then please say thank you. There's a guy in the bank. Like one, yeah, that guy. I have a slight feeling it might not be legitimate with that name, but we'll see. Why the new account? It's not a new account. I just changed the name of it. Someone reset this, man. We can't let him win the race. Sea Engineer, I reckon you're the man for the job. Come up in a 725mm setup and finish me off. Okay, this 117 is about to step... No, never mind. He logged out.
West Court.
West Court.
Take it back, fellas.
West Court.
Mr. Ganja, thank you very much for the Prime Beast. I'll finish you off in another way. Oh? But I thought you were out of town. You're in Japan at the moment. How are you going to do that, Beast? Okay, I have unfortunate news. That PK that I ran to had his private on, but he doesn't anymore. We're flying off in a couple of days. Wait, so are you going to be back in Stockholm? Oh, wait, no, you haven't left yet. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Ignore me. I didn't say anything. .505 Southwark? I'm sorry, fella, but I can't take scouts from the chat. I'm trying to do this as ethical as possible. $20 unsires and no pet? That doesn't even sound like a lot. It's not. Oh. Right. I do have 2k KC, though. How rare is an unsired? And then how rare is the pet? One in 100? Ew. 1 in 100 for unsired, 1 in 25 for the pet. Ow. God damn. Damn, that pet's common as fuck. To be fair, who cares about that pet anyway? That pet's garbage. Get the KQ one, Beast. Surely if I kill, like, 15 KQ on all of my accounts, one of them spoons it. Why do people call each other best on this game? What? What do you mean by that? Beast? Oh. I don't know, Beast. It's just something I've noticed. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a nice thing to call someone, no? I'll be loved. I splash. Hello. Oh, wait. Shit. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I feel like I'm gonna be way too late for this, but I don't know, for the 1 in a million, I guess. I feel like the play for this race is just to have 2 accounts. And I split my wealth amongst them. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Is that against the rules? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I feel like that could be OP, though. Another account to avoid Oda on? Precisely. Is this miniseries getting sent on the tube once it's done? I don't know. If I complete it, maybe, yeah. Do, do, do. I'm trying to find people at Ferox on my other account, but they never go to the cave.
Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Cord?
Mr. Skeleton! Thank you very much for the 22 months, my man. Appreciate you, sir. That isn't my name, but no problem. My bad, Beast. This guy gives no fucks. Oh, never mind. He woke up. Are you thinking about upgrading to a Bofa when you can? Yeah. How much longer are you PKing on normals? I swapped to normals because there was nothing out at Altar or North Cave. It's probably popping again now, you reckon? Honestly, maybe when I go PKing in normals, I should just bring cape until I have no capes left and actually use my capes for something, rather than just letting them kind of sit there. Hello? Hello, Mr. De Todo. Doobie? I know. Keep in mind, my previous record was 1k, by the way. I don't know how the fuck I got here. Because you've been working really hard, you deserve this. I can't take that compliment. Everyone else is going to flame me. Alter is dead as fuck. You won everyone's heart during All-Stars? I don't know about that one, Chief. The hardest thing you probably worked for was that halberd? Okay. I remember when West Ham used to leave us for 4 months without saying a word and then just randomly go live again for a week and leave again. That never happened. Stop making things up. I should have adjusted. I gotta remember that I'm not on ping as well. I'm praying things a bit too late. Yo! Kinda just wasted my anglerfish for that. Ah. Stop. Relax. Let me catch. Stop your spam. Oh my god. He's spam at ladling me and I can't catch. Oh! Can the game stop punishing me for using magic and I catch the second he catches? Okay. I splash. I don't splash. Good fight. Okay. Jesus. Boxmate? Not a fucking chance. I don't know you like that. Do you read kick chat as much as Twitch? I mean, not really, but I try to. The kick chat's usually a lot slower than Twitch, so I try to pay more of attention to Twitch. He reads Twitch chat? Okay, man. Hold on. I see a snack, and I don't know if it's going to Revs or not. It might be. He had a DFS on, so I have no idea. Ah! Mr. Dustin! Good afternoon, Beast. What are the odds? Hmm. No. Casper, what are you doing, man? What do you mean, Beast? What am I doing? Not catching the freezers, bro? You're right. I'll fix that. Mr. Dogbout? I have no idea what any of that means. First way to not know CS? Oh. Yeah, I don't play CSGO, I'm not gonna lie. I never really got the hype. That game is more repetitive than RuneScape and COD. Hold on, someone screenshot that for me. Going straight to 7 TV for you, King? Thank you, man. I mean... What the fu- What did you used to eat? Dear God, man. Ate like Reese? I love how, like, even if he isn't here, he still just catches strays. Sigil of the Maccas, right? I'll go back 305, but I feel like this is the highest potential of me dying. I'd love to find fights on my own ping, but I just can't, so... Specifically because of that. Goodbye, my dear combo food. Okay, he's gonna keep tentaling me, probably. Not tentaling, but you get what I mean. I think he knows that I want to leave now. But if I let him get 100%, then I'm just fucked. Oh, man! I need us to not same time. What's an enemy's running into this? No. Nope, I'm gonna have to leave. Ah. Void Waker on 67. That was not comfy for me, man. That was not comfy. That was Oda? Oh, fuck.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
Okay,
West Court.
West Chord?
I'm gonna be honest, man. Do I want to fight him on the US ping? Probably not. I feel like that will just end my life. But then again, I'm not gonna get any other fights elsewhere, bro. Fight for the series? I'll fight for the series in 304. How about that? I just did one in 305. I don't think he... Actually, he might turn around. Yeah, he turns around. He still has a full spec he wants to get off. I didn't need to triple there, but that was probably a good precaution anyway. Good fight, Beast. Could have been something? Depends if he had combo food or not, I guess. Maybe. I think in that moment, I don't know if it was worth me going for a Gmore. I probably should have just saved it for potential Outlast. Double Void Waker is always better. It's not always better. But in that moment, it probably would have been. Want a rematch on his ping? I feel like on his ping I do just die, but yeah, fuck it, why not? As long as God allows me to tank a double maul, then I'll probably survive. Anything else, though, I'm dead. Have your staff bashed instead of chancing him. It's so sad. I just mega fucked it. 60 Albert though. Have your stuff bashed instead of fucking hallying? Both of the times where I've actually could have gotten a chance, I've just bonked him on the head with my staff. All it takes is one blunder? Yeah, but that goes for both sides. Free anti-venom? I'm pretty sure I am. It should be in my Chug. What do I have in here? Open. Oh no, they're out. Three or four now, we're switching every fight? Yeah, I know. And I need more anglerfish. Let me buy regular this time, though. Why no Blood Barrage? I just don't have the upgraded room pouch for it. I wish I did, but I just don't. And I need Zamfuse. Beautiful. Wait. Huh? Did I not fucking barrage him? Did my barrage just last like 5 seconds? Am I hallucinating? He got attacked by someone else? Oh, that makes sense. If I'm not gapped here, he actually might die. I'll get one more, maybe. Last chance? No, he's gone. Ah! I honestly thought I'd be able to get one more freeze there. You gotta PID spam him? What the fuck does that even imply? Let me just make sure that I have PID the entire time.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Court?
West Court.
West Court.
West Court.
West Court.
Can't tell if that the guy in the Dragon and Warhammer is like intentionally running over a fight. He's stopped now, so maybe not. Go on, don't pray, Melly. Yes! I still hit nothing though. Good prayer from him. Ah! I needed that. Ah! I don't know if he gets that, actually. Does he? Yeah, he does. Oh my god. Ah, the noodle age, yes. The noodle Hadley. No, man. No, man. I fucked up at the end, to be honest. If I didn't make my mage so obvious, I think it probably would have been off prayer. Karasi Halberd angle? I didn't Void Waker because I figured he would do nothing but camp pray mage right there because he knew I had 50%. Which, I mean, he did. But maybe I should have just kept Halberd whacking whilst having the Void Waker. We still got like an AGS on like 50 or 60, so still worth it in the end. Bring Siege? I don't really want to change my setup at the moment because I'm pretty sure me and him have like identical setups right now.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court. West.
West Court.
West Court.
West Court.
Hope you're well, fella. Less than 3.
He has less brews, I think. I don't think he can have less brews unless he's just got some switch that I can't see. You both have 8? Yeah. Oh. Ah. Wanna reset? Surely no one logs in at the 30 line. Okay, good. I don't know if we rematch on this ping now or if we go to his ping now. Kind of up to him, I guess. Whichever one he does, I'll just go. So if you guys see him hop to 305, then just let me know. Same ping? Oh, okay. Shouldn't you both be doing this fight when you both have one bill? If we both had 500 mil, that would be perfect. He went 305? Okay. Yeah, if we both had 500 mil, that'd be the optimal scenario, but we don't, so... Oh! No! There was potential in that. There was a lot of potential. I would have needed a very, very large hit, though. That, like, I don't know why that just doesn't cast. Right, ignore that. You didn't see that. What? Come on, man! I literally clicked the barrage first, and then I stuffed bash somehow. Box. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, Beast, you might be legging it a bit too far. If he gets TB'd, I will laugh. Okay, yeah, that fight was atrocious RNG for him. How you double his damage? Because that's just how the game goes. Like, sometimes you get the luck, sometimes you don't get the luck. Been that stinky mole? I mean, I don't think the mole's done me that bad. I wish the chats could just be like, this is sick content. Yeah, it's never gonna happen, Beast. Why did they reset that time? It's kind of just like a way to save time. So Oda would have logged there, but instead of logging, he simply just tells me to box him so he doesn't have to log out and save himself the time. Like, he already had the escape, so there's no reason for me to keep hitting him. I keep forgetting that I'm fighting Oda block. To me, specking off PID is, kind of stupid. I don't think he's not gonna eat it. We're both making the same mistakes, though. We're both just going on 0 mauls, 1 mauls. Ah. Okay, he's going dummy on me right now. Good fight, Beast. Bit of a close one, bit of a close one. I think that Void Waker on prayer kind of saved me. Is 10-13 better than both? Well, both me and Oda? I'd say so. In an H-ing, he definitely is. Where's he at, though? I don't even think he plays the game anymore, Beast. I mean, I'm sure he would come back, like, if Jagex hosted some form of tournament with a prize pool, but if there's nothing to win, I don't think he'll play. He's just one of those guys that pretty much only plays for money.
West Court, West Court, West Court, West Court, West Court, West Court, West Court.
Mr. Ditter, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, my man. Love you, sir. Mwah! Appreciate you, beast. Hold on. Ah, I should have doubled. I lost a 50-50. Good fight, beast. When in doubt, always double Void Waker. I honestly thought Oda would 100% pray mage there, though. The doobies double. The doobies double. Alright. I will do one more, I think, and then I am probably done after that, I reckon. No, someone has to plank. I know that you want to see that, but I think we're like 10 fights deep at this point. I think a double Void Waker there kills him. It would have been a very good chance, but no guarantee. I still would have need to hit it like 60 HP or something. Do you have to make one bill or max cash? Just one bill. I'm kinda sad I wasted my double 8 for that. Oh my god. One more? Gosh. Oh, never mind. If I got one more step there, maybe could have done something, but nah. Good fight, Beast. Alright. I think that'll be it. I know you guys probably just want me to go infinitely until one of us dies, but I'm sorry. Neither of us are dead. There'll still be time to do more as well. We did like 10 fights or something. One more, one more. You guys are gonna keep saying one more. I know you. It was fun though. It was fun. I think I hit 281 AGSs, which was kind of spooned. Not complaining about that though. I'll happily take those. But, fellas, that will be it for me. I know I would have like probably once more, but I'm calling it there, miss. It was fun though. We still have we have plenty more days. It'd be fun if we could get to like 500 mil both of us, and then whoever dies just ends the series. Was a pleasure though. I saw a little bit of flame in the chat every here and there, but for the most part, everyone was respectful about it. So big ups to Oda's chat, big ups to mine as well. Thank you, fellas, for keeping it respectful. Is there anyone else doing the $1 billion race right now? Alfie? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I expected tuning in, but it kind of hit the nail on the head. Alright, man. Fellas, been a pleasure for my Kick chat. I don't even know. How the fuck do you even host anyone on Kick? Genuinely. Anyone have any idea? Slash host? I swear I tried that last time, and it just didn't do it. I'll try it again, though. Fellas, been a pleasure. I will see you all probably a bit earlier tomorrow. Actually, wait. We'll see, we'll see. I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. But if you do get a stream, be grateful. No stream, right? We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll get the itch to stream, and then I'll chuck a live stream on for a bit. Take care, fellas. Love you all. Bye-bye.